So let's stand for the procession. Please, thank you.
We request visitors, everyone to take their possessions so that the procession begins. Visitors, everyone, please occupy the seats at the back. You can take, it's okay, graduates, you can have a seat for a while. I'll tell you when to be up. Thank you. Please, our dear visitors, we request that you take your positions so that the processional begins. Thank you. Today we are celebrating the USIU-Africa 45th graduation ceremony, theme chapter Infinity. I do hope everyone is excited to be here. Are you? Thank you. I love the energy. I love the USIU-Africa spirit as we celebrate this day. And as we do that, we are still requesting our visitors, please get seated. We need order near the auditorium, please. Our visitors, please be seated. Take your positions. We want to start, and we are not able to start if people are moving up and down. Please.
Okay, sir.
Our visitors, please, from the auditorium, we have so many seats. I can see to the left in the tent. Please take your seats, take your positions, so that we commence in an orderly manner. For the procession. remain standing for the Kenyan, East African, and American national anthems. Studying for the invocation. This year's invocation will be conducted by Mr. Patrick Obed, Senior Chancellor at USIU-Africa.
Dear God,
Creator of all nations,
and all cultures, our help and our strength.
We thank you for the gift of this,
we thank you for the gift of this commencement day that marks USIU-Africa's 45th graduation ceremony. Thank you for all who are present to witness this glorious day. The Chancellor, members of the Board of Trustees, members of the University Council, members of the Management Board, members of the University Senate, faculty, staff, students, alumni, parents and guardians, partners and friends of USIU-Africa, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2023. Dear God, this year 2023 marks 54 great years since the founding of USIU-Africa in 1969. We thank you and acknowledge the great strides of the university. The university has made in the pursuit of excellence in teaching, research, creative works and community service, truly equipping students with great education to take them places. We thank you for the vision of the university, for being a premier institution of academic excellence, with a global perspective that has resulted in the university pursuing excellence in all that we do. Dear God, we dedicate the 2023 graduating class to you. May you give them direction, purpose, wisdom, and perseverance as they open new chapters in their lives. Give them clarity of mind to move forward into the plans and purpose that you have for them. May you continue to provide them with strength and courage as they go into the world that is not always predictable. Grant them boldness to stand up for what is right wherever they work, study or socialize. Grant them the gift of compassion, fairness and love for the people around them. May they find joy and fulfillment in what they do. May they serve faithfully, joyfully, willingly and happily where they will be placed to serve. Dear God, may they always cherish the great memories of the Alma Mater and continue to engage with the university for its continued exponential growth and impact. We pray this in your mighty name, for yours is the kingdom, the power and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
I would like to invite the interim Vice Chancellor of the United States International University of Africa, Dr. Laura Odubeko, to constitute the Assembly to be a congregation of the United States International University of Africa. Dr. Laura.
Thank you.
By the powers conferred upon me by the Charter and the University Council of the United States International University, Africa,
I declare this assembly
to be a congregation of the United States International University, Africa.
Thank you. Please be seated. This is a wonderful day for USIU-Africa and a memorable day for the graduating class of 2023. This 45th commencement ceremony presents a moment to be treasured by all of us. We are pleased to see so many of you here today. This year, we have a total of 1,243 graduates, of whom 872 are receiving bachelor's degrees, 348 master's degrees, and 23 doctoral degrees. Out of the 1,243, we have 30 nationalities represented, including Tanzania, Uganda, Rwanda, the United States of America, Ghana, Somalia, Egypt, Canada, Mozambique, France, South Korea, South Africa, Denmark, Rwanda, Kenya. Just to name a few. On behalf of the graduating class of 2023, the faculty, staff, and students of the United States International University, Africa, I would like to welcome you to this commencement ceremony in honor of our new graduates. My name is Professor Amos Juguna, and I'm privileged to be your Master of Ceremony today. Please allow me to acknowledge some of our guests and partners present with us today, including those who are watching us online through the various social media platforms. As you all know, university education is not possible without the support and commitment of many people. Would the parents, sponsors, spouses, and children of the graduating class of 2023, please stand. Thank you for your support, understanding, and commitment to these graduates. Thank you for your support. We at USIU-Africa are very proud of the quality of education we provide. These graduates have received world-class education using world-class facilities and nurtured by world-class professors. Our dedicated faculty members are diverse in their educational and professional experience and are drawn from multicultural backgrounds. They are responsible for the high quality of teaching and learning at USIU-Africa. Would the faculty of USIU-Africa please stand? Thank you. Our dedicated staff members ensure that the university runs efficiently and serves the students and the society at large. They are the unseen hearts, the unsung heroes who make celebrations like this one today possible. Would members of USIU-Africa staff please stand? Let us give them a round of applause. USIU-Africa alumni are treasured stakeholders in the provision of an education to take our learners places. Members of the USIU student body, please acknowledge the chair, the executive committee, and all the members of the Alumni Association with a round of applause. I would also like to present a very distinguished group of special guests, ladies and gentlemen of the VIP section and on the platform. We would like to acknowledge our honored guests for gracing this occasion and for their continued support for USIU-Africa. The university is indeed pleased and honored by your presence on this auspicious occasion. Graduates and the USIU-Africa community, please acknowledge our honored guests. It is also my pleasure to present to you representatives of the University Senate, the Management Board, USIU-Africa Board of Trustees, the Chancellor, and University Council members. These are highly respected and dedicated individuals who volunteer their time and resources to move USIU-Africa towards its vision. Their names are listed in the program. Graduates and the USIU-Africa community, please acknowledge the leadership of USIU-Africa. I will now call upon the USIU-Africa Music Club to lead the graduates and the congregation in singing the USIU-Africa Alma Mater. The Alma Mater is found on the second page of your program. Let's start for the Alma Mater.
Check, check.
Check, check. Check, check, check. Oh, USIU of Africa, our alma mater dear, will crown the fairest martyr, our school we love so dear, for thee will ever
USIU of Africa, thou reignest alone.
O USIU of Africa,
our alma mater dear, will cherish all thy precepts and serve thee far and near.
will
Carry high your banner, your torch will ever burn.
O
USIU of Africa, we love you, our own.
O USIU of Africa,
Our alma mater dear, we'll never forget the matter. Your name we love so dear.
the
Noble lives of those you serve to guide us on our way.
O
USIU of Africa, God bless you, we pray. God bless you, we pray.
Thank you. You may be seated. We at USIU Africa acknowledge the years of dedicated work of our graduates and take pride in their achievements. This is USIU's 45th graduation ceremony. Today, 1,243 graduates are graduating to join the growing ranks of our alumni. USIU already has more than 25,000 alumni who value their degrees and are putting them to work all over the world, true to our motto, education to take you places. Our valedictorian this year is Michelle Oyor. She is a graduate in BSc in Applied Computer Technology with a GPA of 3.919. I will invite her to give us her speech.
Board of Trustees, the Chancellor, Dr. Manu Chandaria, the University Council, the Interim Vice Chancellor, Dr. Lula Odubekun, the University Senate, Management Board, faculty, students, staff, and alumni present, parents and guardians, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and the graduating class of 2023. Good morning. I want to start my address by welcoming everyone to this very special occasion. The graduating class gathered here, our friends and families who continue to love and support us from every corner of the globe, and the staff and faculty who toiled with us to get us here. I am beyond honored to stand before you today and present this address on behalf of the graduating class. It feels like just last week we were sitting in orientation and trying to learn the names of all the buildings on campus, right? Feeling unsure of what steps to take next. Then came the pandemic, and we saw just how resilient and adaptable we really were as virtual classes became the new norm. And now, here we are, setting the pace as the next generation of change makers and making it look effortless. According to Albert Einstein, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Now, not to naysay Einstein, but that sounds like practice to me. To fear failure, rejection, ridicule, embarrassment, to fear all these things is to fear living life itself. But to overcome that fear, to fail and fail and fail again, and still get up and keep trying, that takes courage. Being here today is a testament to our courage, our resilience, and our persistence. We saw complicated chemical formulas shaped like Lego Death Stars and said, yes, I can do that. We saw the size of accounting textbooks and 8-page balance sheets and said, I got this. We saw complicated circuits with blinking lights and said, bring it on. And who can forget the rise of Zoom University? I think we all became experts at answering questions while secretly watching cat videos in our pajamas. Virtual learning also showed us the value of face-to-face interactions, which we appreciate now more than ever. My own experience has been challenging. On so many occasions, I felt like a fish out of water. I felt like giving up. But the fact that I'm standing before you today is proof that this community here and the support it provides can carry you through anything. I'd like to give a special thanks to my family in attendance, my mother, Mary Naburi Oyolo, and my siblings here, as well as my late father, Alexander Oyolo, who unfortunately didn't live to see today, but who never stopped encouraging me. My friends, my fellow students, my fellow students and colleagues who uplifted me, and the counseling center, staff, and faculty that saw me through some of my hardest times. I can say with absolute certainty that I would not have accomplished all this without you. Now, I could stand up here and drop even more inspirational quotes, but let's be honest, we'll see enough of those on our Instagram feeds today. Let us remember that today is not the end of our academic journey, but the beginning of a new chapter in our lives. As we step into tomorrow, let us carry with us the courage to embrace challenges, the strength to show kindness to others, the gratitude to appreciate our support systems, and the determination to make a positive impact on the world. I'd like to uphold a tradition that my predecessor began. So as a Spanish minor student myself, I would be remiss if I did not address you all in Spanish. That said, enhorabuena a la clase de 2023, estáis la leche. Congratulations, class of 2023, we did it!
Thank you for inspiring your colleagues with your speech and academic performance. No doubt, you are a cultivated role model deserving emulation by your colleagues and students. I will now call upon the Interim Vice-Chancellor, Dr. Laura Odubeku, to give her remarks. Dr. Laura is the Interim Vice-Chancellor, USIU-Africa, a position she has held effective 1st September 2023. She is a social scientist with professional background in law and criminal justice research, advocacy, and grants management. Aside from her past service on the Board of Trustees of United States International University Africa, she has been on the board of United Nations African Institute for Prevention of Crime and Treatment of Offenders, Uganda, and Juvenile Intensive Supervision Program of New Jersey in USIU. Dr. Laura's professional experience also includes college teaching in New Jersey, public policy analysis in Washington, D.C., and criminal justice research and advocacy in New York. She conceived, wrote, and supervised publication of the first modern crime atlas as part of the New York City Mayor's initiative on enhancing quality of life. Findings were used to develop strategies and programs on community policing, domestic violence, and uses of GIS in criminal justice. She has been awarded countless awards in her career life, the recent being Faculty Fellow Award by the College of New Jersey and the Dean's Dissertation Award and Anniversary Award for Excellence by the State University. Dr. Laura.
I wasn't expecting that. Thank you so much, DVC Amos. Professor Amos is the Deputy Vice Chancellor for Transformative Teaching, Learning, and Research at USIU, and I'm trusting that everyone is transformed by interaction with him. Thank you so much. The Chancellor and distinguished guest of honor, Dr. Manu Chandaria, Excellencies, Ambassadors and Commissioners, Honorable Members of the Government of Kenya, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, and the Chairman of the Council for University Education, CUE, our accrediting body in Kenya, Chairman of the Board of Trustees and members of the Board of Trustees of USIU-Africa, the Chair of the University Council and members of the University Council, USIU-Africa, chairpersons of councils from invited universities, and vice-chancellors from our other universities, members of the Senate of USIU-Africa, leaders in high political office, honorable members of the judiciary and members of parliament and the forces here present, esteemed faculty, the Faculty Council, and members of the faculty of the United States International University Africa, honored parents, guardians, and loved ones, distinguished and honored graduates of the class of 2023, esteemed staff council and all staff members, the student cabinet and all students of USIU Africa, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. Good morning. It gives me great pleasure, and it is indeed an honor to welcome you to the 45th Commencement Ceremony of USIU Africa. In doing so, I ask you to join me in a round of applause, one of many today, to recognize the outstanding members of the USIU Africa graduating class of 2023. Each and every one of you, the 1,423 brilliant scholars graduating here today, marks the commencement of your lives beyond USIU Africa. I truly hope that your time here was well spent. Ladies and gentlemen, for now, give me a few minutes to speak about USIU and our record of accomplishments over the last few academic years. In our 54 years of existence, USIU Africa's discharge of its mandate of teaching and learning has been predicated on the promotion of the discovery and application of knowledge, the acquisition of skills, and the development of intellect and character in a manner which prepares students to contribute effectively and ethically as citizens of a changing and increasingly technological world. In prioritizing community service and insisting that each student undertake a set of courses we refer to as Gen Ed, or general education courses, this university offers education that goes beyond the classroom and seeks to develop individuals imbued with a sense of community responsibility, people who are capable of engaging in critical thought and action around the world's most challenging issues. Education for us, therefore, is not just about the accumulation of knowledge or a set of facts or principles, but it's about the skillful application of that knowledge to impactful ends. Allow me then to take some time to report on the ways in which our approach to higher education at USIU, which is guided by the vision of being a premier institution of academic excellence with a global outlook, has resulted in noteworthy successes. Let me cover the areas of program growth, training collaborations, software development, and research first. I'm pleased to announce that USIU-Africa has launched 3 new academic programs: the Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, the Bachelor of Science in Global Banking and Finance, and the Master of Arts in Criminal and Transitional Justice. Thank you. We recently launched the Center for Executive Education. Actually relaunched. It's been thoroughly revamped. It offers short courses for transformational executive training through customized solutions and creative top-level experiential approaches to business education. And also, with the generous support of the Chandaria Foundation, we've opened the Design Thinking Institute, which also offers radical ways of approaching problems, the intransigent problems of the day, and provides students with new ways of thinking and new ways of addressing problems in today's world. In addition, the Kalel program, initiated by Ms. Ntimama and implemented by USIU-Africa's Psychology Department in partnership with the University of Nevada, Reno, has so far trained 43 students in using evidence-based treatment for children on the autism spectrum. Finally, our School of Science and Technology, through the App Factory, is supporting the development of 28 software applications under the mentorship of Professor Patrick Wamuyu and Dr. Audrey Mbogo. I'm also familiar with an app that's in process, probably many of you are too, called, is it Cupid? Cupid, yeah. It's a new app that is in development right now by 2 of our students, Patrick and Robert and Prince. So stay tuned for that. You'll be seeing more about the app, which is, I'll call it a getting together. Anyway, back to the serious apps. The App Factory, the applications, will, among other things, help to detect fraud and money laundering, suppress noise to help children with hearing impairments, bridge the gap between physical and social media events, and support speech to sign language translation. As technological advances become part of the fabric of our lives, so do previously unknown threats arising from this new technology. Our faculty and students will never be found sleeping. For the 2nd year, the Cyber Shujua program, led by Dr. Paula Musuva, Professor Francis Wambalaba, and Ms. Judy Oma, in partnership with Siriano Limited, a cybersecurity firm, and the Kenya Bankers Association, has continued to provide a pool of employment-ready graduates in the cybersecurity space. Of the 462 students trained by this collaborative, 74% have been placed and are currently working in the areas of cybersecurity, cloud and network security, and data protection. With respect to research, USIU-Africa has much to be proud of. In the past academic year, our faculty produced a total of 139 publications and attracted 147 million shillings in external grants. We funded internal grants to the tune of 7.6 million Kenya shillings. Since our internal grant funding capacity is slowly growing, our faculty and students have been active in securing external funding that addresses issues in a range of areas, including agribusiness, the creative industry, and most important, youth employability. Bear with me for a few more minutes as I beat our metaphorical drum on 4 more agribusiness-related projects and say a little bit more about our students' achievements before closing this report. The university received a research grant of €332,355 from the Challenge Fund for Youth Employment. The project, led by our able Deputy Vice Chancellor for Transformative Teaching, Learning and Research, Professor Amos Njuguna, Ms. Jennifer Nyakinya, and Ms. Salome Asena, is being run in partnership with Mr. Daniel Ndambuki, popularly known as Churchill, with county and national governments and with private sector players. The project's goal is to support 750 young people to develop agribusiness, to develop business in the creative industry. And this project will establish 4 creative hubs, one here at USIU-Africa, at the YMCA Kisumu, the Coast National Polytechnic, and the Kiambu Institute of Science and Technology. And that's not all. Our Agribusiness Center, the Global Agribusiness Management and Entrepreneurship Center, GAME Center, secured a grant from GFA Consulting to offer business development services to 2,000 youth from Bungoma, Kakamega, Siaya, Vihiga, and Kisumu. And these youth will be involved in the poultry, passion fruit, and African leafy vegetables, AVL's value chains. In addition, the network of impact evaluation researchers in Africa, NIERA, housed at USIU, received a grant of €400,000 to competitively award 3 projects addressing complex challenges in health, agriculture, and youth employability. The Agribusiness Resilience Project, led by Ms. Salome Asema, working with the University of New England in Australia, is impacting 480 young people in Vihiga County, and they're being coached to scale up their businesses, increase their assets, and expand their networks, and thus improve overall their social welfare and that of their immediate and extended families. In a bid to preserve local languages, Dr. Audrey Mboho received a grant from the Lacuna Fund to collect indigenous language data for future use in developing technologies for our local languages, because it's crucial that no one is left out of the digital so-called divide right now, but the digital world we're entering. And translating apps and programs and certificates into local languages is an important means of spreading knowledge and ensuring cohesive adoption by everyone. In addition, the Chandaria Business School, the School of Humanities and Social Sciences, also launched the African Journal of Business and Development Studies and the Africa Journal for Crime and Justice, respectively. And both, I'm sure, will go a long way in positioning USIU-Africa as a leading research institution. To close out on the agribusiness sector developments, Professor Francis Wambalaba, Professor Timothy Okech, and Ms. Carol Yogo are working with Yara, the world's largest fertilizer producing company, to evaluate the economic and social impacts of the country's programs in Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania, Indonesia, India, and Ghana. The work of our professors allows students to engage research questions and novel approaches to resolving issues early in their careers. For example, Professor Munyafu, Chair of Citizen Science Africa Association, organized an innovation summer school for USIU-Africa and students alongside the from the universities of Lagos, Geneva, and Paris. These students participated in the 2023 Youth Innovation Cycle, which resulted in the development of 2 student-led local initiatives addressing water sanitation and air quality. The MasterCard Foundation Scholars Program at USIU-Africa welcomed 183 new scholars at the beginning of the fall semester, bringing the total number of scholars who are supported by the foundation as they study at USIU-Africa to 770. And finally, our student achievements. Our students have gone over and above excellence. We congratulate Team Tawi, made up of Muna Numan Said, John Onsongo Mabeya, Sintike Musawa, and Zachariah Hussein. They emerged as the winners of the 2023 Microsoft Imagine World Cup Championship. They won the grand prize of $100,000 US, a mentorship session with Microsoft's chairman and CEO, Satya Nadella, and Level 2 access to Microsoft for Startups Founders Hub. Incredible. Now, this is the second time that students from USIU have won this highly competitive challenge competition, having first won in 2021. Congratulations, everyone. I'd also like to acknowledge Clifford Ombiro, who won the Yale Bridges Inter-University Metaverse competition. And please congratulate also Team Iris, led by Priska Akiniyi, who emerged in second place in the L'Oreal Brandstorm competition out of 150 universities and 92,000 registrants. Finally, I'd also like us to commend Rush Morgan, who emerged as the first runner-up at the Huawei ICT competition and represented Africa in the finals that were held in China. Finally, I would also like to extend my warmest congratulations to the entire cast and crew and production members of Jabari. Jabari was a fully student-produced sports film that also touches on the potentially tragic outcomes of violence in the home. It talks about the grit required of students who want to fulfill their dreams and pursue academic and athletic success, but are limited by financial constraints. This film was amazing. I was at the premiere. Very well acted, and it launched to great acclaim. I'm sure there'll be many more showings, at least I hope so. Well done. And last, but certainly not the least, congratulations to our scholar athletes. Our basketball teams emerged as winners in the Division I Kenya National Basketball League playoffs. In addition to competing in the 5th Federation of Africa University Sports, FASU 3x3 Basketball Challenge in Johannesburg. I'm almost done. I would really like to commend who extend themselves outside the classroom by participating in club and sporting activities, as well as in signature campus events such as Culture Week, Frida Brown Day, a day of community service that this year was extended to 4 different locations and was a great success, the Mr. and Miss USIU competition, and the EYO, Educate Your Own. It's a student fundraising activity designed by students for students to support their peers who may face financial difficulties, among others. And this has run for several years and again is running. Educate Your Own is a way that our students give back to those within this community, and the reach is tremendous. However, thank you to the graduating class. Today is your day. Thank you for your patience in allowing me to shine a light on these achievements, which we can all be proud of as we move forward to the heart of today's celebrations. But in closing, allow me to note that while we are certainly living in challenging times, now more than ever, our society needs people like you, people who will work toward the development of creative, ethical, and effective solutions to the long-standing challenges that place our country, the region, and the world. USIU-Africa, guided by the vision of being a premier institution of academic excellence, has nurtured your development and challenged you to do more, to be more. Of course, you didn't arrive at where you are today without the support of your loved ones too. And so today, as we've seen, is also a celebration of them, of the support and guidance lovingly given to you, and oftentimes through hard sacrifice, by your families, your friends, dedicated supporters who've been your cheerleaders, your mentors, and your champions along the way. And so as we recognize them, and as you launch your new chapters, congratulations for running your race through USIU and for triumphing over all obstacles. As you start your new page, continue, please, to persevere. You are the indomitable, unforgettable class of 2023, and I salute you. Hearty congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Laura, for your remarks and encouraging words. It is now my privilege and honor to invite the chair of the USIU-Africa University Council, Mr. Chris Senanu, to make his remarks as we witness the award of USIU-Africa's first honorary doctorate degree. Mr. Senanu.
Good morning. Lovely day, lovely sun out there, and lovely people in front of us. The Chancellor, Dr. Manu Chandaria, the Chair of the Board of Trustees, members of University Council, the Interim Vice Chancellor, Dr. Odubekun, University Senate, Management Board, faculty, staff, and alumni present, senators present, the CEO of the Commission for University Education, parents and guardians and sponsors of the graduating class of 2023, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed, good morning again. I am totally glad and excited to be joining the class of 2023. For us at USIU, each of these ceremonies gives us a unique opportunity to think about our accomplishments over the past year. As our interim VC has recounted, we've had many major successes over the last 12 months. But this year's ceremony has something very different and distinguished about it. It holds great significance in our history of USIU. In our 45 years of graduating students and our 54 years of existence. We have never ever bestowed an honorary doctorate of laws upon anybody. And this year, Dr. Manu Chandaria, in recognition of his visionary leadership, philanthropic contributions, is our first honoree. This first honorary degree that we are awarding was unanimously approved by the University Senate, the University Council, and our Board of Trustees. According to our honorary degree policy, the university will bestow honorary degrees selectively upon distinguished individuals who merit special recognition and have accomplished exemplary lifetime achievements and distinguished themselves in their field of activity. It goes without saying that Dr. Chandaria has had selfless service to both our nation and to the worldwide. Dr. Chandara's inspirational journey covers over 7 decades. He's always played a critical role in leadership, both in manufacturing industry and both in the private sector and the public sector, both in Kenya and in East Africa. For us at USIU, we're very honored to have had Dr. Chandaria both as a chair of our board and now as our chancellor, but as a lifelong friend and family to ourselves. Through his foundation, the Chandaria Foundation, he has transformed many lives, including a lot in this particular university. We hope that by bestowing this honorary doctorate on him, each of you in this graduating class will be totally and thoroughly inspired to take up the service, to take up the mantle of service leadership and apply your skills and knowledge towards making a difference, because that is what Dr. Chandaria has done in his whole life, made a difference, or what we call mad. He has been mad about making differences in different spaces of the country and the world. Ladies and gentlemen, as we honor the graduating class of 2023, we particularly want to celebrate Dr. Chandara's unwavering dedication and betterment of the youth and his contribution to higher education. This is commendable here in Kenya and all over the world. To Dr. Chandaria, we extend our deepest gratitude to you for leaving an indelible mark on all our hearts. Thank you very much, Dr. Chandaria. I now invite the chair of our Board of Trustees, Dr. Kevin Desai, who will outline Dr. Chandara's achievements. Thank you and good morning.
The Chancellor and distinguished guest of honor, Dr. Manu Chandaria, Excellencies, Ambassadors, High Commissioners, Honourable Members of the Government of Kenya, officials from the Ministry of Education, the Chief Executive Officer for the Commission for University Education, Professor Kuria, the Chairman and members of the Board of Trustees and members of the USIU-A Board, BOT, the Chair of the University Council and members of the USIU-A University Council, Chairpersons of councils from invited universities, the Vice-Chancellors from other universities, our Vice-Chancellor, Interim, Dr. Omole Odubekun, Honourable Members of the Judiciary, Members of Parliament, esteemed Faculty Council and members of the Faculty of USIU-A, honoured parents, guardians, mentors, indeed honoured graduates, esteemed Staff Council and all staff members. Indeed, this is a truly inspiring day, ladies and gentlemen, with such diversity that exists within the success today, and indeed extremely exciting to see so much progress and development, that you are indeed all honoured as far as your achievements are concerned. Let me first start by congratulating the graduates, and indeed the traits that the USIU-Africa cherish within yourselves. And those include the traits of creativity, curiosity, resourcefulness, all which are absolutely critical within the context of humanities development and our social and economic and environmental transformation. Let me also congratulate the parents and mentors here. Indeed, this is an outstanding achievement to have brought up such wonderful young men and women. And indeed, today is so important within the context of this citation and the extraordinary difference that Dr. Manu Chandaria has made in our lives, in all that he's done, and the fact that we cherish this leadership from his Chancellorship of United States International University, Africa. Let me present this citation to you as an inspiration, as an excitement of life, and as something that all of us can withhold and achieve as far as his altruism and the great values that he has established. Dr. Manu Chandaria, OBE, CBS, EBS, the Chancellor of the United States International University of Africa. Dr. Manu Chandaria holds a Bachelor of Science degree from the University of Bombay, 1949, a Bachelor of Engineering, 1950, and Masters of Engineering from Oklahoma University, 1951. Over the years, Dr. Chandaria has engaged in work covering many aspects within the framework of a joint Indian family with business interests in more than 35 countries. He is the founding chairman of a number of organizations, including the East African Business Council, the Asian Foundation, the Kenya Blindness Eradication Program, Rotary Club, Nairobi, the Kenya Private Sector Alliance, and the Kenya Association of Manufacturers, just to name but a few. He's also the founding chairman of the Asian Foundation, a trustee of Starehe Girls Center, the chairman of the Kenya Ear Foundation, and the chairman of the Sir Ernest Vasey Memorial Foundation. Previously, he served as chair on several boards, such as Mabati Rolling Mills Limited, Kenya, Uganda Bati Limited, Kalu Works, Kenya, Alaf Limited, Tanzania, Bank of India Advisory Committee in Nairobi, and Director, University of Nairobi Enterprises and Services Limited. In the public sector, he has served as trustee and founding chairman of Street Families Rehabilitation Trust Fund, as longest serving member of the University of Nairobi Council, as Peace Ambassador by Government of Kenya and Chancellor of Technical University of Kenya. He has also been a member of several government commissions, committees, and task force, including board members of National Economic and Social Council, the Joint Industrial and Commercial Consultative Committee, the Capital Markets Committee, the Investment Promotion Center, the Insurance Advisory Board, the National Disaster Emergency Fund Committee, following the bomb disaster of 1998 fund, the National Consultative Forum to discuss the Poverty Reduction Strategy paper, the National Council for Science and Technology, the National Council for Children's Services, the New Partnership for African Development, NEPAD, the Constitution of Kenya Review Commission, the Police Reforms Task Force, the National Consultative Committee on fast-tracking the East African Political Federation, and the Environmental Policy National Steering Committee. Ladies and gentlemen, his footprint in the charity and social work space is unmatched. As the chairman of the Chandaria Foundation, Dr. Chandaria was instrumental in setting up the following: the Chandaria School of Business at the United States International University, Africa, the Chandaria Business Innovation and Incubation Center at the Kenyatta University, the Chandaria Center for Performing Arts at the Nairobi University, the Chandaria Accident and Emergency Center, and day theaters at Nairobi Hospital, Chandaria Accident and Emergency Center at the Pandya Hospital, Mombasa, the Chandaria Medical Center at Gertrude's Children's Hospital, the Chandaria MIHV Health Center at the Dagoretti, Nairobi, Chandaria, the Miji wa Huruma Clinic in Runda, the Chandaria Bodhi Health Center, and the Chandaria Bodhi Maternity Wing, Mabati Medical Center at Mariakani. He also helped set up a Mabati Technical Institute at Mariakani, a dozen of Chandaria clinics in rural areas, the Chandaria Cancer and Chronic Disease Center at Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital, the Chandaria Secondary School of Scholarship for 130 students every year for the last 35 years, the Chandaria University Scholarship for 30 students every year, the Chandaria Bravery Awards to Police Force, the Chandaria Workshop at Langata Women's Prison, the Chandaria Incubation and Business Center at the Kenya Methodist University, and Chandaria Jain Social Group, theater for 800 people. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on the global scene, his contributions include as serving as a board member trustee to several bodies such as the International Fund for Animal Welfare, IFAW, the World Jain Confederation, the Global Business School Network, GBSN, and the Institute of Public Secretaries. He has received honors both nationally and internationally in Kenya. He has been conferred statutory honors, including Chief of the Burning Spear, the Volunteer Lifetime Achievement Award. In recognition, he has been conferred with 8 honorary degrees by universities locally and globally: a Doctor of Science, University of Nairobi; a Doctor of Science, Kenya Methodist University; a Doctor of Philosophy in Humanities, United Graduate College and Seminary, USA; Doctor of Science from the Technical University of Kenya; a Doctor of Science, Doctor of Human Letters from the Kenyatta University; a Doctorate of Human Letters in Entrepreneurship and Philanthropy from the KCA University; a Doctor of Humane Letters in Business Technology, honoris causa from Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology, a Doctor of Philosophy, honoris causa from the UNICAF University. Last but not least, in recognition of his service to humanity, he was awarded the Carnegie Medal of Philanthropy in New York, United States of America. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Manu Chandare, for your ingenuity and excellence in philanthropy, business, charitable work, as well as peace building, I'm delighted to confer upon you the Honorary Doctor of Laws of the United States International University of Africa.
I now invite our Chancellor and Chief Guest, Dr. Manu Chadaria, to make his remarks. Thank you.
Hamjambu. You people have not taken the breakfast or what? Come on, Hamjambu. Ataka sikia paka town, Baba. Hamjambu. Ah, that's it. I don't want to repeat the names of the people whom Kevit Desai listed. So can I say, as Kevit read, you accept it? But I still would like to say the Board of Trustees, Kevit, the Chairman of the Council, Chairman of the Senate, Chairman of I don't know how many Senates. There are so many chairmen in the USIU. So all the chairmen of USIU. And basically, the parents and the guardians who are here and the family members. Come on, big. Because of them, you are here. Because of their sacrifice, you are here. And so, they must remain as your role models, irrespective what it is. My mother was illiterate. My father only 3 vernacular. No speak, read, or write English. And yet, he decided that if the future of my children are going to be any different, they must educate themselves and we should send them to the best places. And after my 2 elder brothers, there is not a single one who doesn't have a degree or 2 or even doctorate. Education makes a lot of difference. But the sacrifice of your parents, just like mine, it's much more important to what we are going to be shaped as. And I would like to tell you that life is not easy. And yet, you are amongst those 0.5% of the people of Kenya, 50 million. Maybe 0.5%, maybe 1%. And upon you lies a lot of responsibilities. After graduation, you can go home and sip and enjoy your life. That's one way of doing it. And many of you will do it. But many of you will go out and serve the community, serve the country, be someone. You're not born to become someone. You're not born someone. But you become someone because of your commitment and your hard work. And that will give you all that is possibility. And so please remember, nothing comes just from there. It's all sum total of your commitment to the country, your commitment to your family, your commitment to your institutions that you work, wherever you are. Those commitments are the most important in your life. Now, another advice I'd like to give you, don't reach about 90. Look at me. At 94, last year I could walk myself without anything. And in 1 year I've deteriorated in a wheelchair. But I'm glad that you accepted me the way I am. I don't become what I am. It's people like you who make me what I am. And serving, you know, that degree which comes with you on a BSc or BA or MA, whatever it is, that is only a recognition of commitment to the society. Nothing more than that. If each one of you can become a Manu Chandaria, look at the country where we will go. And each one of you have got a seed and a potential to be that. So all I would like to tell you, there is no big lecture here. Do something. Hard work. Commitment, work for the society that you want to live in, and be someone. Be counted. People must come and say, hey, that's the one. Be counted. If you can't, then that joy that you are showing today of graduation, and the amount of money and the effort your parents have put in, is not going to be of any use. Many of you will go and do nothing, or probably graduate and probably grow in your businesses, in your job, etc. But besides that, this is your country, and no one is going to help you unless you help yourself. And this is, I want a promise from you, that each one of you will get involved in social work, in uplifting the people who cannot read, who cannot write, who cannot walk. And there are many. Hold their hands and tell that you are a graduate of USIU. Be proud in providing the services. And all the people that we are present over here, and specifically your professors, your teachers, your people who looked after you, be thankful to them. Because those are the people who have poured in you. That what will make you, if you want to be a Manu Chandari of tomorrow. Please remember that you can. You can if you want to. And you cannot if you don't want to. So that ambition, that feeling, that interest must be with you. And nobody can stop your way. Please remember, there are no highways for anybody. Highways are open for you to walk. But you got to find out your highway and walk on it. And I wish you the best, because remember, you are just that 1.5% of Kenyan. And you can forget your responsibility and do nothing. And that's a possibility. But as graduates of USIU, I'll expect you better than nothing. Are you with me? Yes. No, not here. Yeah. Come on. Are you with me? Yes. Are you with me? Yes. That's it. That's the spirit that I like to see and hear. And thank you very much in receiving me. And look at that little lady sitting over there. That's the woman who made me. She pushed me and she held me every time that I was just going to fall down. She held me. So when you get a loved one, a boy for the girls, a woman for a man, respect her and make sure that she leads you. Let me tell you that women are better leaders than men. They make the life, they support life, they can do everything that is necessary. That's my woman. She looks small, but she has got energy more than a dynamo. I don't know how many presidents of these countries and other countries, how many governors, how many members of the parliament, how many big business people that she has not entertained in her last 69 years with me. And they say if you win, if you want to win, the best way of winning is through the stomach. Put food in their stomach, and by God, they are yours. So women, don't forget that. And I think I would like you to now recognize Kevit, recognize I keep on forgetting his name, but the chairman of my council, Mr. Sunamu, whom I left and he became the council chairman. You know, they all threw me out. He was the one who threw me out. But then I hung on. And I think all the rest of the professors, that some of them I know very well, like Professor Scott, I always worry, and the first thing is not to say Professor Scott. I put my hand on his stomach and say, hey, be careful, this can burst. And all the other professors that are over there, but most important is Lola. She has worked with me in the council, and now she is sitting as a Vice Chancellor. And all the others which I'm not naming because I can't remember. Many times I forget my name. So all that who has played an important role in my life of making who I am, I want to be thankful amongst all of you guys. And don't underestimate yourself. Because of you, I am here. Not because I'm here that you are. It's reverse. Because of you, I'm here. And let's give a big clap to all of you. No, that is not USIU voice. Come on, big. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay.
So, hurry up, right? Ladies and gentlemen, as Dr. Chandaria received his Honorary Doctor of Laws, he opened the gate by letting us know that behind every successful man is an even more talented and successful woman. Mrs. Chandaria is an artist, an author, a philanthropist, a mother, a grandmother, a thinker, and a doer. And it's our honor to have Miss USIU 2023 present her with this bouquet. And we have this award, and I'll read it to you. Mrs. Aruna Chandaria, tunashukuru sana. In appreciation for your long-standing support and generous contributions to USIU-Africa, we present you this plaque. Thank you, Mama.
A round of applause again.
for Dr. Chadaria. I now call upon the school deans to present their classes of 2023 who have been examined and have met the requirements of their degrees and approved by the University Senate. As the deans present their graduates for award of various degrees, may the candidates please stand and remain standing until the last degree is presented. I will call upon the Dean, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Professor Martin Joroge, the Dean, Chadaria School of Business, Professor Timothy Okech, the Dean, School of Science and Technology, Dr. Audrey Bogo, the Dean, School of Communication and School of Communication, Cinematics and Creative Arts, Dr. Geoffrey Sikolia, and the Dean, School of Pharmacy and Health Sciences, Dr. Francis Demo.
I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Doctor of Clinical Psychology. I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations.
I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Doctor of Business Administration.
I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Clinical Psychology. I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology. I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Marriage and Family Therapy. And I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in International Relations.
I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration, Global Business Management. I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration, Health and Leadership Management. I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Management and Organization Development. I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration. This includes online and face-to-face classes.
I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Information Systems and Technology. I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Information Security.
I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Communication Studies.
I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy. I also present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Epidemiology and Biostatistics. Thank you.
I present the class of 2023 for the award of Bachelor of Arts in Criminal Justice Studies. I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in International Relations. And I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Psychology.
I present the class of 2023 for the award of a degree of Bachelor of Arts in Animation. I present the class of 2023 for the award of a degree of Bachelor of Arts in Film Production and Directing. I present the class of 2023 for the award of a degree of Bachelor of Arts in Journalism.
I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Applied Computer Technology. I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Information Systems and Technology.
I present the class of 2023 for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting. I present the class of 2023 for the award of Bachelor's degree in Bachelor of Science in Finance. I present the class of 2023 for the award of Bachelor's degree of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. I present the class of 2023 for the award of Bachelor's degree of Bachelor of Science in International Business Administration.
This is the moment that we have been waiting for. That is the conferring of the degrees. The awarding of degrees will take place at this platform. Today, we gather not only to celebrate the academic achievements of our graduating students, but also to pay tribute to 3 students who are no longer with us physically and will be graduating posthumously. May I kindly request that we remain standing for a moment of silence to remember these students: Magada Willis Otieno, Rosemary Muthoni Waroe, and Victor Maina Irugudu. Thank you. You may be seated. We stand here in remembrance of these students whose dreams and ambitions that would have followed this graduation were cut short. Just like the rest of you graduating today, they worked hard and put in the time. To the family and friends of these students, we extend our deepest condolences. We are humbled and honored to have shared this part of their lives' journey with you. Please know that you are not alone in your grief. for the entire USIU-Africa community stands with you in support and remembrance. As we move forward, let us celebrate the memory of these students and the impact they may have had in our lives. In doing so, we keep their spirits in our hearts to continue inspiring and guiding us. We acknowledge and recognize hard work, strength, tenacity, consistency, a belief in and passion for education, which we shall reflect on as we continue to serve the society. As an institution, they will hold a special place in our history. We would particularly like to acknowledge their family and friends who had the courage to join us today to walk across the platform and accept the degrees in their honor. Thank you very much. I now call upon the interim Vice-Chancellor to take her position to present these very special degrees to the respective family member or their representative. Magada Willis Otieno, Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations, GPA 3.675. Rosemary Mudhoni Waroe, Master of Arts in Clinical Psychology, GPA 3.447. Victor Maina Irugodho, Bachelor of Science in International Business Administration, GPA 2.563. I will now ask Dr. Laura, the Chief Guest, Chair of the University Council, as well as the Chair of the Board of Trustees, to assist the Chancellor in conferring these degrees. And they will be assisted by Dr. Patrick Wamoyo, Dr. Francis Hayundi, Dr. Lincoln Munyendo, Dr. Rachel Dianga, Dr. Juliana Namanda, Dr. Caroline Kimathi, Dr. Leah Mutanu, Dr. Kefa Jenga, and Dr. Ruth Mwai. Please come forward. Guests, remain seated and attentive until the end of this ceremony.
Doctor of Clinical Psychology, Florence Mweni Mwema. Supervised by Dr. Margaret Njoroge and Dr. Stella Nyagwecha. Florence's study is on mental health, needs of justice-involved children, and evaluation of child justice systems in Nairobi County. Dorothy Wanjiku Mwaura, supervised by Ambassador Professor Ruth Rono and Dr. Josephine Musau. A study in psychosocial determinants of attitude towards geriatric care amongst Nairobi City County clinical officers. Banis Nyokabi Ndiritu, supervised by Dr. Michael Kihara and Dr. Dana Basnight Brown. A study in the association of emotional regulation difficulties and occurrence of depression and suicide risk among adolescent undergraduate students, a case of USIU-Africa. Luna Lucky Odawa, supervised by Dr. Stella Nyagwencha and Dr. Michael Kihara. A study on the relationship between symptoms of depression, anxiety, and resilience among perinatal teenage girls accessing services at selected maternal child health clinics in Nairobi County. Audrey Faith Onyango, supervised by Dr. Michael Kihara and Dr. Stella Nyagwecha. A study on the relationship between length of inpatient substance use treatment and symptoms of depression and post-traumatic stress disorder among patients in rehabilitation centers in Nairobi County. Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations. Rickline Ciro Ngayo, supervised by Dr. Fatma Ali and Dr. Fatma Badin. A study on gender constructs exploited by Al-Shabaab to engage women in violent extremisms in Kenya, years between 2011 and 2021. Jacqueline Akoth Owigo, supervised by Dr. Amanda Kofi and Dr. Alexi Yonen. A study on necropolitics of displacement, return and return, integration in fragile context, a case study of returnees in South Central Somalia. Muruki Silva Wakene, supervised by Professor Alexi Yonen and Dr. Mercy Kaburu. A study on multi-party elections and consolidation of democracy in Kenya between 1992 and 2017. Doctor of Business Administration. Ocheng Lucy Atieno, supervised by Dr. Jeremiah Koshal and Dr. Scott Bellows. A study on influence of path goal leadership styles on the performance of manufacturing, small and medium enterprises in Nairobi. Winfred Njeri Gasheru, supervised by Dr. James Karimi and Dr. Maureen Kango. A study on the influence of authentic leadership on employee commitment among managers in agencies implementing public financial management reforms in Kenya. Osoro Joan Kemunto, supervised by Dr. James Karimi and Dr. Teresia Linge. A study on influence of authentic leadership on resilience of the Kenyan health systems. Anne Wairimu Kimari, supervised by Dr. San Leo and Dr. Agnes Ogada. A study on the effect of mobile credit on financial prosperity of micro and small enterprises in Nairobi. Frida Karimi Ngeera Kirera, supervised by Professor Amos Njuguna and Dr. Selfano Frederick Odoyo. A study on the influence of supplier factors on real estate inventories, a survey of unsold new houses by members of Kenya Property Developers Association. Mohammed Abdullahi, supervised by Jeremiah Koshal and Stephen Nyambegera. Let me finish. A study on the influence of shared leadership on humanitarian aid response in arid and semi-arid areas in Kenya. Moses Irungu Mushiri, supervised by Dr. Peter Kiriri and Dr. Veronica Kaluyu. A study on influence of supply chain strategies on competitive advantage of the automotive companies in Kenya. Gideon Ngozi Muhwa, supervised by Dr. George Achoki and Dr. Bernard Omboy. A study on effects of tax enforcement measures on tax compliance of small and medium enterprises in Nairobi County. Joyce Kabura Mukua Maru, supervised by Dr. Teresia Linge and Dr. Karen Ouma. A study on influence of team leadership on effectiveness of collaborative partnerships in international research organizations in Kenya. Evelyn Njoki Ngaruya, supervised by Dr. George Kaol and Dr. Kefa Njenga. A study on strategic leadership and organizational performance of pharmaceutical companies in Kenya. Odindo John Ogila, supervised by Dr. George Kaol and Dr. Kefa Njenga. A study on adaptive leadership and digital transformation of insurance firms in Kenya. Nancy Adhiambo Okeo. Supervised by Dr. Selfano Frederick Odoyo and Bernard Omboy. A study on prudential regulations and its effects on financial performance of deposit-taking circles and credit cooperatives. A survey of deposit-taking circles in Kenya. Edith Karimi Sekere, supervised by Dr. Kefa Njenga and Dr. Peter Kiriri. A study on influence of strategic management processes on the performance of manufacturing small and medium enterprises in Kenya. Zulfikar Wali, supervised by Dr. Charity Muraguri and Dr. Paul Wachana. A study on influence of strategic capabilities on the performance of e-business companies in Nairobi.
Master of Arts in Clinical Psychology, Zaina Awan, Julie Otieno Awor, In absentia, Emily Mutisia Gideon. Catherine Karega Injugu. Sarah Njoki Kihara. Violet Njoki Kihara. Gadoni Margaret Mbugwa. Rahma Ramadan Mohammed. Daisy Wanjiro Mudari. Jasmine Sonia Josephine Mudoni. Patricia Mweni Mutinda. Mwai Jane Nasieku. Victoria Mudeu Peter. Omolo Lauren Sharon. Shahela Kauser Sheikh. Naila Tariq. Mudoni Sylvia Teresia. Marie Rose Uamahoro. Jilna Varsani. In absentia, Dashni Vimal Vora. Wangai Sara Waruguru. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology. Jamila Yasmin Iseger Chele. Charlene Wangari Mburu. Miriam Wanja Nguku. Rachel Awiti Okech Refish. In absentia, Megan Elizabeth Swanson. Master of Arts in Marriage and Family Therapy. Rehema Nyambura Gadumbi. Ashni Jayesh Shah. Vruti Mitin Shah. Master of Arts in Communication Studies. Charlotte Purity Cherotich. Ochieng Asbeta Adhiambo. Sylvia Washera Gaita. Kahindo Vageni Hulda. Shege Lewis Kiarie. Kelvin Nderitu Kimathi. John Wambugu Maina. Catherine Mikali Matolo. In absentia, Okindo Isabella Mongare. Beverly Nyambeki Morangi. Murage Edna Mudoni. Maureen Mwende Mutua. James Nyoike. Mangera Eric Onyego. Master of Arts in International Relations. Wina Sobinye Abinye Dick. Aloyo Olo Aboka. Rina Saum Abubakar. In absentia, Afolabi Kehinde Adebayo. Tracy Achieng Akach. Joseph Ifile Boniface Amalemba. Jacqueline Namaemba Angusta. Onyango Sophia Awino.
In absentia, Lukoe Chantal Ayeko. Muganda Effie Braxton. Cherogis Maureen Chepkemoi. Isaac Kakwaya Gabone. Dungu Isaac Gadoni. Catherine W. Gadura. Helen Gadoni Gidinji. Michelle Mudhoni Gitoho. Bambazi K. Glory. Muhammad Omar Isa. Eston Albert Kanyuira. Shanice Amati Kasura. Kinywa Cynthia Kawira. Mudhoni Winnie Kihara. BT Brian Kitheka. In absentia, Christine Apedeki Lunanga. Evans Paul Magoiga. Irene Gadoni Maina. Jao Anthony Maina. Mutugi Brian Baabu. Lucy Wangui Bugwero. Buki Ijai Michelle. Ali Fatuma Mohammed. Mungare Anastasia Mora. Sharon Safari Mugenya. Abigail Tei Munyao. Aiden B. Musal. Bridget Adeso Musungu. In absentia, Lucy Johi Mwangi. Nancy Mwashigandi. Evelyn Mary Ann Wairimu Maura. Barasa Elika Nafula. Wajala Brenda Najala. Olivia Evelyn Onase Diege. Odilia Shingi Nganga. Purity Joki Gary. Morocco Joy Jambi. Mase Waidera Jenga. Kironcho Grace Kada. Ribea Ogondo Nyambera, Odhiambo Peter Obare, Michelle Nyaruai Obati, Gary Will Smith Oshiro, Julie Achieng Okelo, Sharon Teresa Okoth, Ogutu Eric Omondi, Abdi Fadosa Osman, Misasa Joel Bruce Owundo, Lydia Mueni Paul, Florence Violeta Nguni Van Riet, Wagner Eric Rizik, Aine Sheena, Samantha Robert Simiyu, Jeru Cecilia Wanja, Joyflo Wanjiro Wanjiku, Midhamo Sylvia Wajiku, Mwaura Miriam Wajiku,
Mwaura Paris Wanjiko, Waweru Anastasia Wariara, Abrahamson Louis Weru, Awais Sheikh Yonis. Master of Business Administration, Global Business Management. Abdisalan Hussein Abdi. In absentia, Okunu Lea Adero, Sheila Dien Change, Patrick Mwangi Karanja, Daniel Mwangi Kibicho, Ayucha Janet Kuya, Agre Jasambuli Machasio, Kabuye Kevin Michael. Peter Mwangi Modhi. Nderito Joseph Mwai, Daniel Rioba Mwita, Henry Kevin Mbogwa Wamboi, Sarah Wangare Waweru. Master of Business Administration, Health Leadership Management, Sadia Bilo Adan, Abdi Kathra, Manyok Nyaluak Deng, Zamzam Ahmed Hirsi, Cheriot Caroline Jepgosgei, Wairimo Wangoi Karaoke. In absentia, Ke Murigi, Martina Mukami Nzioka, Morgan Derek Omondi, Vincent Robert Ouko Othigo. Yeah, please. In absentia, Adna Adan Shire, MacDonald Onyango Wandere, Duncan Kongo Wanjiro. Master of Business Administration, Sharuk Abba, Wamamba Adimo, Oluranti Oluremi Afolabi, Abdikani Ali Ahmed, Suleiman Abdulaziz Ahmed. Omondi Jemima Knight Alo. Jasmine Akinyi Ateng. Owino Cynthia Awur. Henry Kiprop Bet. Kaisha Godwills Boge. Cleophas Bor. Chemutai Brenda. Papai Crisponus Brian. Urvashi Kiran Chavda. Jonathan Mwambu Chebukati. Lucy Chebet Cheriot.
Galae Sise. Ndagijimana Eric. Kishore Redi Etukala. Kendi M. Gasheke. Matoke Gad. Kowal Rogoto Gael. Wamaidha Gakere. Nadecho Monica Wawira Gakindi. Paul Washira Gathuku. Mary Wangari Geitangi. Diana C.W. Gitaka. Ramon Karanja Gitao. Ndongo Caroline Gitiri. Anthony Paul Gitonga. Fatuma Omar Hussein. Huda Mohamed Hussein. Dixon Jawitre. In absentia, Emily Melissa Juma. Ashok Karthik. Peter Kanake Kamau. Angela Karimi Kamunda. Lindsay Linda Karanja. Tasi Karimi Kariuki. Winnie Wanjira Kariuki. Madhenge Nyaguthi Karuga. In absentia, William Junior Hamasi. Nicola Onchwati Khaniri. Gideon Ongalo Kidenda. In absentia, Mutinda Elisha Kiliko. Sarah Mukami Kinywa. Claire Phyllis Kogi. Joseph Mudamba Kola. Mercy Chepkemoi Korir. Amali Ann Kolesa. Resia Lucy Lane. Enid Jepkemboi Lel. Elizabeth Sambe Lugonzo. Karen Bitsengwa Luseka. Zuleiha Halif Maalim. Martha Wanjeri Maina. Simon Karechu Maina. In absentia, Winfred Wangui Maina. Kithinji Lilian Makena. Nyakerario Helen Makori. Winfred Makena Manyore. Rebon Billy Mariwa. In absentia, Matthew Anthony Kubebea Masinde. Kamau Brian Madhiaka. Elizabeth Mwikali Maweo. Favor Akoamachuku Mberu. Halif Suleiman Mohammed. George Mwaniki Mubashia. Mbithi Emma June Mueni. Kea Emmanuel Muhanga. Karanja Peter Muhoho. Nick Mwangi Muhuni.
Stephen Jega Mwataime. Janine Muka Mwasia. Belinda Machinda Mukoba. Kibara Hilda Mumbi. Lea Mungai. Justus Mbogo Munuhe. Carol Gasheri Muriuki. Lawrence Kahutho Muriuki. In absentia, Barbara M. Murunga. Grace Koki Musau. Samuel Mugerwa Musisi. Stella Njeri Musioka. Irene Wangui Mutahi. Kelvin Mwangangi Mutemi. June Gima Muthoga. Medina Baika Mutisia. Susan Denya Mutua. Alice Chitsaka Mwadzoya. Brian Kamau Mwai. Lucy Waithera Mwai. Brian Bogwa Mwangi. Catherine Injairu Mwangi. Eric Waweru Mwangi. Maina Hesbon Mwangi. Margaret Wairimu Mwangi Kiogora. Washira Christine Muihaki. Okwaro Michelle Ndobi. Faith Muihaki Ndongo. Kiugi Samuel Ndongo. George Kaara Nduta. Kenneth Mwangi Ngochi. In absentia, Mushiri Josiah Ngoro. Karaoke Samuel Ngugi. Alice Waitherero Njoroge. In absentia, Anne Waimaitha Njoroge. Caroline Waithera Njoroge. Wendo Elva Wilkster Nolin. Judith Nduku Ndenge. In absentia, Lydia Mora Nyamongo. Amos Juma Nyarega. Musindi Michael Okwisia. Dwayne Oliwa. Okeno Chris Omondi. Mavis Mora Ongwae. Victoria B. Osanse. Ochieng Kennedy Ibrahim Onyango. Marvin Otieno. Akumu Paul Ouma. Brenda Achieng Owino. Jinali Rashmikant Patel. In absentia, Shivani Jayesh Patel. Osano Millicent Penina. Noeline Nasubo Sunday. Osgul Aemi Savachi. Ruben Melabi Simiu. Mbogo Sarah Sintamei.
Michael Kamau Voto. Rebo Wahogo. Nganga Evelyn Wairimo. Jehia Ruth Wairimo. Bogwa Marion Waithera. Jesse Nyambura Wamae. Mwai Jacqueline Wangare. Mwangi Masi Wangare. Saidi Fatuma Wanjiko. Sheila Wanjiko Wanjiko. Esther Cindy Warigia. Michael Ndongo Wawero. Patience Njeri Wawero. Ochieng Achieng Winnie. Tijal Malsudan Dave. Dishon Wambogo Gaku. Nirali Mulji Ngodaria. Achieng Immaculate Jabuya. Ahmed Jide. Gorasia Nikita Kanji. In absentia, Mwangangi Paul Kwinga. James Kelvin Gathondu Mbogwa, Caroline Washera Mogo, Caroline Wangare Muregu, Jacqueline Kalekie Musioka, Bella Njeri, Esther Ndegi Njiro, in absentia Ayo Collins Okothi, Belvas Opio Otieno, Lorraine Vivian Otieno, Nikki Nilesh Patel, in absentia Pavan Kamlesh Kumar Patel, Masi Wamboi Washira, Caroline Harano Wanjala, Owino Stue Were. Masters of Science in Management and Organizational Development, Diana Akinyi, Eric Modhomi Baribui, Anne Akamuran Esliai, Nancy Waithera Gichangi, Singoe Costa Zepleting, Alex Twarari Kayaika, Munene Joan Kendi, Dennis Mudamba Kiiti, Lekanaya Susan Kelina, Kiambi Susan Kinya, Cindy Wairimo Kuria, James Kingori Macharia, Grace Mokami Madhai, Nyakundi Violet Mora, Karori Daniel Mubea, Yvonne Elsie Jerry Mogo, Joshua Muo Muindi, Musioka Asumta Mune.
Mutua Victoria Munini, in absentia Macharia Nicholas N, Stella Wangui Nderitu, Duncan Muya Ngao, Rehab Wanjiku Ngumba, in absentia Naomi Mwendwa Oguro, Olali Paul Omondi, Damaris Ndungwa Peter, Muga Lynette Sylvia, Mary Nyambura Thiongo, Nduhyu David Mark Wanjau, Maina Marianne Wanjiku, Master of Science in Information Systems, Lorraine Ayako Anjili, Philip Litu Chole, Eric Mwangi Kamau, Mwangi Ean Duncan Ngugi Kibe, Patel Mayur Satish Kumar, Linus Muduri Maerewa, in absentia Kinyamasio Joseph Mutinga, Beval Senda Otieno, Master of Science in Information Security, Monica Wanjiru Murache, Harriet Kerubo Nyabwengi, Magoma Tracy Teresa. Bachelor of Pharmacy, Dr. Adede Audrey Akinyi,
Dr. Muhammad Sharif Ali Alibeit, Dr. Samiha Naim Alimia, Dr. Nanzi Kageni Ayub, Dr. Koech Jepchirchir Brenda, Dr. Malesi Achieng Catherine, Dr. Leting Mercy Chelegat, Dr. Nakiri Comfort, Dr. Mayenga Bironga Diana, cum laude. Dr. Bagwati Diwedi, cum laude. Dr. Origa Linda Dorin, Dr. Magut Jelegat Faith, Dr. Muido Masi Gatwiri, Dr. Bonaya Stanley Hiribae, Dr. Caroline Jambi Kibunja, Dr. Jasmil Alhaji Mufuru, Dr. Fatuma Shafi Mohammed, Dr. Gaius Warihu Munene, Dr. Kevin Kibera Munene, Dr. Waweru Patrick Munyu, Dr. Brenda Mwendwa Mutwiri, Dr. Kelvin Chai Mwangi, Dr. Kisuya Esther Nasimiyu, Dr. Kimani Tevin Ndung, Dr. Njoroge Willy Ngumi, Dr. Janet Njeri Njoroge, Dr. Johara Abdi Nurkei, Dr. Fatuma Abdi Nur, Dr. Shrina Rakesh Kumar Patel.
Dr. Nawiri Brenda Patricia. In absentia, Dr. Rukia Mohamed Rashid, cum laude. Dr. Sophia Wanjiko Roigo. Dr. Krupa Shridhar Kumar Samani, Dr. Wambuga Sarafina Saru, Dr. Sonia Wanjiro Thoita cum laude, Dr. Divya Kumari Tur, Dr. Hirar Nitin Vagela cum laude, Dr. Kushal Rajnikant Visaria cum laude, Dr. Mwaneki Michelle Wairimo, Dr. Kego Kelvin Wambogo cum laude, Dr. Kanja Ann Wangare, Dr. Kemani Bete Wangare, Dr. Manjari Serafin Wanjiro, Dr. Madhenge Christine Wanjiro, Dr. Devayani Anant Wavale. Bachelor of Arts in Animation. Nwachuku Precious Chigozi cum laude, Ledhome Miriam Ibrahim, Mutoma Kaunda, Kaira Simbi Mutongi magna cum laude, Moreithi Victor. Bachelor of Arts in Criminal Justice. In absentia, Mohammed Umulkaya Abdikadir. In absentia, Abdikafi Mohammed Abdullahi. Thiola Madalisto Aroni. Joy Kibote Bulo. Mombi Nelidestiny Gadhoni. Karori Mark Geshongu. Ashley Elavisa Makungu. Gabriela Bugunke Mutambaruka. Karaoke Nikki Mwaura. Chalo Yvonne Mwikali. Neema Mudhoni Nakitare. Tede Osoro Gregory Obiero. In absentia, Ingabo Shalom Opala. Salma Siat Osman. Ogalo Andrew Owoko. Isaiah Kulova Wafula. Lona Wanjiko Wairagu. Gishero Mother Wangari. Bachelor of Arts in Film Production and Directing. In absentia, Jibril Ahmed Abdullahi. Alex Wambogo Getonga. Louis Jenga Getu. Lassell James Matt Kodek. Oscar Liai Mumai. Nasir Ari Mahmoud cum laude. Purity Makandi. David Muna Butula cum laude. Namada Benjamin Mucheka. Mark Rogers Morioki. Martin Ndere Murodhi. Celine Mudheo Mutuko.
Mwasa Charles Maniki. Sophia Rini Namuye. Joy Wanjugu Ngari. Pete Gichuhi Njagi. Collins Akunga Nyonga. Valeria Kot Ogoi. June Wairegi cum laude. Nguyo Julie Wambui cum laude. Njoroge Sheila Wanjiru. Natasha Mudhoni Waruru. Bachelor of Arts in International Relations. Sodal Muna Abdi. Fernandez Faida Abdirizak. In absentia, Zubeira Abdirizak Abdullahi. Abdihamid Hassan Abdule. Ongange Sali Kathon Achieng. Malok Debra Adong, cum laude. In absentia, Ariel Lik Agot. Aishakin Mohammed Ahmed. Ayub Natalia Ahmed. Beryl Apio Akedi. In absentia, Owino Speciosa Akinyi. Kuch Joshua Madiang Kuch Alier. Ted Michelle Apondi cum laude. Christelle Atete cum laude. Eliseus Mparineza cum laude. In absentia, Abdinasir Ahmed Bashir. Tafazwa Bere, magna cum laude. Mohamed Abdullahi Bilo, Maria Omsilo Bulalo, Shalin Chelimo, Sugut Brenda Chepkoech, Award Fresha Diana, Abdullahi Hussein Ndimbil, Simran Shiraj Doza, Anoruo Williams Ekene, Odhiambo Cindy Ellen, Enani Georgina Endele, Lihavi Diana Esther, magna cum laude. Otieno Faith, Ruxana Mohammed Faiz. In absentia, Fatma Abshir Farah. Yakub Marin Farhan. Cheryl Christina Fauzosho. Ikinya Jael Gadoni, cum laude. Mishoni Cynthia Gatugi. In absentia, Hamza Atif Gafu. Angela Joy Hakim. Makungu Mohammed Hassan. Sheikh Nasri Hassan. Animal Kur Hunjan, cum laude. Janalta Ann Ingasia.
Wanjiko Ashley Jacinta, Umul Khairi Jalo, cum laude. Muya Dolin Jerotich, Dominic Batha Joseph, Kigoto Kelly Kavura, Elvis Vince Kadima, Oucha Nicholas Kelvin, Mwanzia Terry Kamene, Gitao Martin Kamuyu, Kelsey Atieno Karanja, Christine Gadoni Karaoke, Wendy Wayua Katua, cum laude. Osero Damaris Kemunto, Claudia Joy Kendi, Mwarania Sharon Kendi, Leparan Kennedy, Brian Hadioli, Hamza Kimani, Michelle Wangare Kimani, magna cum laude. Ivy Wanjiro Kimodo, Christine Wanjiro Kinyanjui, Charlene Wangare Kinywa, Rachel Kiondo, Ronald Kipchumba, Valin Cherono Kirui, Kennedy Ndaka Kitua, Mariel Chebungei Kurgat, Fianco Priscilla Kwabea, cum laude. Peter Ashley Kwamboka. Kiribwa Joseph Cheyune. Cheruto Laura. Sharon Nashami Leyagu. Shiat Moi Lemoshira, cum laude. Brian Shege Maina. Mlingi Sally Mangoi, cum laude. Davis Masinde. Shilibwa Clara Mbishi. Jacob Tyrone Miare. Maureen Mkude Mkali. Catherine Wanjala Mlolwa. Elizabeth Mogunde Kerubo Mogaka, cum laude. Halima Shafi Mohammed. Dailis Mongina Momanyi. Makori Brenda Mora. Esther Claudia Kagure Mogaki. Kebirungi Lindsay Mugisha. Leo Mugo. Kimanzi Elisha Mwidi. Philip Omondi Odhiambo Mulaha. Mulumbi Diana Mumbi. Elaine Njeri Mungai. Njau Peter Muriu. Kiambudhi Kinuthia Murugu. Mudhui Faith Janet Mutave. Linda Mutindi Mudhama, cum laude. Kinywa Josephine Mudhoni. Mwangi Wangoi Mudhoni.
Okondo Chloe Mudhoni, cum laude. Hanif Muya. Josephine Wawira Mwai. Grace Waihoini Mwangi. Gabriela Feliciana Muhaki. David Mutugi Namu. Magelo Shalon Nasieku. In absentia Gakunsi Niyogendaho Nathan. In absentia Brian Mwangi Degwa. Bradley Buru Dimba. Musila Diana Duku. Wajiru Edwin Dungo. Pitios Teknan Nelson. Monica Moringe Gatia. Leruma Andrew Gitungati. Jenga Takiva Joki. Matthew Mungai Joroge. In absentia Tuje Ruth Nyambura. Nyandigisi Ashley Ann Nyachama, cum laude. Yobesh George Nyasinga. Sebil Dorcas Atieno Othiambo. Awat Regina Resho Odur. Tracy Athiambo Ojuang. Madeline Achieng Olo, cum laude. Ayim Francis Herbert Omondi. Georgina Akinyi Onyango. Rola Charity Onyango. Merab Oluoch Opolo. In absentia, Abla Mohamed Osman. Hojala Elian Oti. Alela Lewis Oyatsi. Rania Mahinda Pritam cum laude. In absentia, Abdurrahman Rage. Tashli Wajira Riba cum laude. Khalid Rusaka. Solomon Hamad Sahando. Lisa Leina Saitoti. Kin Osman Sharif. Khalid Ahmed Sheikh. Nabil Fahad Shikli. Emelaude Shirima. Moses Wanyonyi Sifuma. David Court Simon. In absentia, Gurupleet Kaul Havidal Singh. Elsie Sirengo. Dome Stephanie. Fanuel Taligi. Rose Chelagat Tonui. Nyakairo Zera Vanessa. Amsafi Josephine Vihenda. In absentia, Mohammed Taha Wahid. Muirore Sharon Wairimo. Ngangajoy Waidera. Kiilu Lin Wambui.
Mathenge Michelle Wambui. Jogona Maureen Wambui. Washira Marilyn Wandia. Ndegwa Veronica Wangeshi. Nganga Lisa Wangoi. Matthew Maureen Wanjiro. Tracy Wanjiro. Faria Abdi Warsame. Ashman Waisan cum laude. James Atieno Wasonga. Arumba Justin Winnie. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism. Okwe Rodan Diana Dori Akinyi. Obango Alice Opio. In absentia, Neve Amani Akatsa Dabi. Mutembei Sherry Gaki. Shege Kabura Kabura. In absentia, Dennis Mwangi Kamau. Diana Karambu Kinge. Patience Chelimo Kipkemoi. Hilary Onyango Lucarelli. Sandra Marondo. In absentia, Tamisha Sunil Kumar Mehta. Onkeo Onyanga Methusela. Amina Suleiman Mohammed. Stacy Priscilla Ngaruro Munga. Eldad Cairo Muthanga. Ngamau Kahiro Muturi. Kishanto C. Nekishon. Mukoma Edwin Jeru. Rina Awiti Odongo. Alex Owiti Otieno. Ian Otieno. Nijikra Yera Rachel. Tara Roberta. Omondi Atieno Ryan. Jacqueline Mbatha Sila. Nicole Retoe Siparo. Ian Jacob Njongu Wainaina, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. Sagal Yeya Abdi. Hawa Abdiaziz Abdullahi. In absentia, Onyach Nadine Athiambo, Ryan Abdiaziz Ahmed, Respan A. Alwale, Ochanda Georgina Akinyi. In absentia, Ahmed Adnan Akram, Ashur Faisal Awath, Florence Napaya Bonya, Sarah Ayana Raymond S. Birega, Sharon Neema Bosire, Obish O'Brien, Matelong Michelle Cheptoo, Obra Aisha Kulibali, magna cum laude. Mudhemba Wanjiko Christina.
Bahati Kasibu Fiston, Wairimu Joy Gatere, Sachi Damesh Kumar Gohil, Mahira Mohamed Munir Hobaya, Tasin Farouk Jamal, Onserio Whitney Jerusa, Patrick Stephen Juma. In absentia, Savannah Kagiri, Liana Shisia Kagwa. In absentia, Patel Shivani Kamlesh Kumar, Mwenja Mary Karendi, Ziana Al-Nur Kasam, Amara Aisha Khan, Kevin Kagwa Kiarie, Kala Agnes Kilai, Cynthia Mwikali Kimanzi, Ashley N. Kioko, Gatimu Simon Kirobi, Jessica Mbai, Tamasha Kadesa Nkatha Mangula, Laika Waruguru Mbagathi, Kihato Steve Mbuku, cum laude, Kio Mwiti Michelle, Rachel Nyanchama Morara, Christopher Bachad Mutalemwa, Njoroge Marion Mudhoni, John Muya Mwangi, Mombi Mwangi, Nadine Wanjiku Mwangi, magna cum laude, Musioki Linda Mwende, cum laude, Lisa Masi Naibo, cum laude, Francis Babatunde Nathaniel, Masia Nyawira Nderi, Karungari Nduba, cum laude, Gloria Chebet Ngetich, magna cum laude. In absentia, Nikita Ngunjiri, Bachani Nilufa, Cynthia Wairimu Njoroge, Bosire Faith Nyekarario, Barbara Wairimu Nyamai, Vane Nyambane. In absentia, Peter Mbuti Nzuki, Murunga Felix Odundo, Nicole Stella Akinyi Omondi, cum laude. In absentia, Jackson Anzaya Omuyoma. In absentia, Beverly Mshai Onyango. Parita Ben Rajesh Kumar Patel, cum laude. Payal Narendra Patel. Sierra Gadhiri Priwit, magna cum laude. In absentia, Anil Kumar Shah. Ruchi Ajay Shah. Fain Amani Soida.
Onunga Shani Solanche. In absentia, Sheliza Sadiq Sumar. Hania Farid Taher, magna cum laude. Irene Hadija Tieng. Jeremy Wamai Washira. Ashley Wairimo Wambo, magna cum laude. Cairo Winnie Wamboi. Njoroge Marian Wamboi. Sarah Edna Milano Wangoi. Buonya Emily Watise. Bachelor of Science in Accounting. In absentia, Hassan Isa Abdi. Maktar Baja Abdullahi. Alif Zulfikar Alibai, magna cum laude. Mohammed Rautha Bashir. Gurkirat Singh Bhatt. Gada Hema Bavin, cum laude. Tadiwanashe Chivasa. Irakoze Konsoli. Gurpreet Kaur Dajal, cum laude. Nionzima Fabrice. Mayur Sanjay Gohel. Kushi Bavesh Kalaya. Tirset Solomon Kasa. Rumeisa Kasim. Charo Kelvin Katana, cum laude. Darlin Akinyi Kayo, cum laude. Haimi Kim. Maganga Frida Majala. Theophista Theophilo Moshi. Alexander Mbadi Muindi. Simbarashe Mutandazi. Dail Musioki Mutinda. Wambua Francis Mwendwa. Amina Mohamed Nureni. Kisero Benson Otieno. In absentia, Akil Pravin Kumar Patel. Dwarik Pratik Shital Raja, cum laude. Zakaria Nikita Shailesh, magna cum laude. Bansi Dilip Kumar Shukla. Martina Rabi Temu. Muraya Vincent Waweru. Darshni J. Yadav, cum laude. Bachelor of Science in Applied Computer Technology. Mijak Kwol Deng. Chantel Muthoni Mukabi, cum laude. Macharia George Mwangi. Lauren Nyanchu Omosa, Anthony Otieno Onyango, Lujok Chade Riak, Ali Kinsi Abdirahman, Hussein Amir Abdirahman, Olasunkani Sande Abdul Rahman, Obel Alexis Adich,
Arnold Aijuka, Bogoli Stanley M. Alvin, Tugahirwa Buiza Wendy Angela, Kendi Anyika, magna cum laude, Kibi Clarence Batai, Jason Becker, Deep Bat, Guraj Singh Bude, Sanskruti Bojak, Ankiti Kumar Dilip Buse, in absentia, Gibson Bogoy Mawala, Kamau Muirori Brian, Nancy Kiden Charles, Jamin Manesh Kumar Chauhan, cum laude, Dongo Kenneth Chege, cum laude, Trevor S. Chiwo, Maswi Joseph Crispinas, Abdel Karimi Demsa, Paras Ashok Danani, Timothy Otieno Diero, in absentia, Osawaru Enyotiomwan Edop Kopolo, Abigai Gashahun Edosa, Osuku Chiagozem Emmanuel, Kaola Isaac, Othiambo Fanuel, Ahmed Ibrahim Farah, Hilton Biro Felix, cum laude, Kagavo Andrew Gachueri, Sigani Lawrence George, Ramsey Wainaina Gicharu, Lorraine Sherry Gidoi, Jagno Singh Juna, cum laude, Declan Joseph Imani, Shem Gatimo Jaoko, Trevor Bichere Jr., Sin Kagwa, Eva Njeri Kamau, John Dairo Kamau, Lynn Mwende Kamau, Victor N. Kamoto, Michael Solanka Kaputi, cum laude, in absentia, Gorav Kire, Edwin J. Kuma Karigidho, Kudeja Gulumabas Kasam, Chelsea Kerubo, Shwan Jogona Kinyajui, cum laude, Wangoi Kinywa, Sisa Mwangi Kiongo, Dismas Kimngetich, Phil Conrad Kirundi, Angela Chebet Koske, cum laude, Brian Kibos Koskei, Trevor Oliver Kuto, Daniel Lee Howie Kwach, Keith Buvi Chalo, Muad Yusuf Malim.
Belinda Akinyi Macharia, Bosibori Emma Maikuri, Loulou Wanza Mangeli, cum laude, Leslie Kendi Maore, Daryl Andrew Mbatia, Emmanuel Mberu, Wambua Brian Bidi, Eston Muriuki Mbugwa, June Chepkirui Meli, Okoth Fred Michael, Braki Hamala Murunga, cum laude, Kosgei Bill Musani, in absentia Alexander N. Musyoki, magna cum laude, Brian Muturi, Mnene Jackson Mwaniki, in absentia Simon Howie Mware, Ombiro Clifford Mwenda, Lisa Mwikali, Cynthia Wangare Ndirangu, Kelvin Kadonya Gelaji, Edwin Kirika Njuguna, Nurdin Kuresh Nurdin, cum laude, Najma Abdi Nurke, Victor Nzuli, Kimani Betty Nyambura, Ndiangui Masi Nyambura, David Nelson Nyasimi, Arnold Joshua Nyato, Steve Tandy Obura, Quinta Grace Okoth, Glory Triza Onyango, Wesley J. Openda, Benedict Oloka Oteri, Rash Morgan Aunsa, summa cum laude, Michelle Oyolo, summa cum laude, Anastasia Wambuli Partingot, Manav Rajesh Kumar Patel, summa cum laude, Manav Kumar Rakesh Kumar Patel, Shivam Sandeep Kumar Patel, Shrey Sanjav Kumar Patel, magna cum laude, Sahil Dinish Raghavan, Barot Abdi Rajiv Kumar, magna cum laude, Robert Angira Rapuro, Yusuf Seifuddin, Rafael Seleti, Muhammad Abdi Sheikh, Brian Kiprono Sigilali, Marshall Alshil Shivon, Vinit Hetelndra Solanki, Vihir Haresh Kumar Sumriya, magna cum laude, Harshal Satish Tarka, Kimpale Tina, Moses Kigen Tumo, Elvis Macharia Wachira, Elsie Cindy Wambui, Kangede Stacy Wangui.
As we continue, we would request the graduates to still be seated until we finish. Please stop leaving the graduation square until we are finished. Kabuga Christine Wanjiro, David Nganga Waudo, Abdul Majid Safwat Yassin, Bachelor of Science in Epidemiology and Biostatistics. Onyango Timon Bati, magna cum laude. Arnold Birasa, Lonfile Chavango, Shiana Idela Cole, Otieno Nicole Dorcas, cum laude. Thrufi Kirti Haria, cum laude. Safia Arare Hassan, Hitisha Ramesh Jasani, Kesuma Mkale Leiza, Mudhoni Masharia, Wayana Belinda Mayanja, cum laude. Augustia P.S. Moulton, Lucky Princia Mushawinka, cum laude. Elizabeth Joy Wairimu Mudhuo, Esther Siombua Ndaka, magna cum laude. Osman Siat Osman, Bachelor of Science in Finance. Daoud Mohamed Abdile, Odor Sharon Atieno, Bumit Paresh Batesa, Liban Malicha Boru, Trevor Mogo Shianda, Chenane Nerubucha Daniel, Mia Sanjay Dodia, Lukuya A. Salim El Busaidi, cum laude. Wambua Mbadha Faith, Abok Emmanuel Faldo, Musab Ismail Hassan, Akino Manasse Hezekiah, Newton Washira Kaboru, Jagmohan Singh Kalsi, cum laude. Vincent Motua Mugabi Kiania, Sambu Stephen Kipkurui, Mohammed Zaid Kipruto, Muna Thomas Kiriri, Nicole David Kuria, Kian Naguib Kurji, Sonkoi Remaron, Diana Lesinia Louis, Edwin Geshane Mahora, magna cum laude. Stacy Wayua Macau, magna cum laude. Wende Linda Gaki Babu, Kevin Njoroge Mboro. In absentia, Sheila Melo, magna cum laude. Mohammed Abdul Kadir Mohammed, Elvis Matara Mukaya, Kobia Emmanuel Mugabi, Kefa Ernest Jenga Moirore, Jackson Kemadhi Moriungi, Masafi Masi Musenya, Chieza Darute, John Hamaton Getao Njeru, Margaret Wangoi Njoroge.
Kiongi Susan Nyambura, Jacob Otira Odhiambo, in absentia Agiro Clive Onyango, Shiv Nilesh Pama, Kea Vasant Patel, cum laude. Tarang Dikshit Patel, Samuel Kimeru Silong, Akrut Rachhold Vasani, Lebo Vincent. In absentia, Kamunya Robert Wahome. Mwangi Sarah Wambui. Maina Joy Wangeshi. In absentia, Njoka Phoebe Wanjiku. Mary Anok Madut Wall. In absentia, Haj Abdikhalik Yusuf. Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Salma Bashir Abdullahi, cum laude. In absentia, Igabe Comfort. Kebita Kokole Diana. Zakaria Bile Hassan. Nahida Amin Kaka. Janice Anthony Kalathil, magna cum laude. Chebet Lilian. Zenia Wangari Mpudhia. Mwenyeve Tracy Mugwi. In absentia, Negwa Grace Mudhoni. In absentia, Zawadi Nina Mweni Mweteli. In absentia, Dawin Dooni Nguli. In absentia, Sophia Mudhoni Njenga. Christine Wanjiku Njeru. Lincoln Weru Njoroge. Martha Mudhoni Ojwang. In absentia, Susan Akinyi Oturi. Gatwara Gurjet Singh. Vivian Ruri Waiharo, magna cum laude. Charles Muchangi Wambogo. Joan Wangari Warari. Galma Chole Wario. Bachelor of Science in Information Systems and Technology. In absentia, Adebayo Ido Agbola. Nyariki Brian. Ian Murage. Peter Saitabu Sitei. Yasmin Mohammed Abdi. Zakaria Mahmoud Ahmed. Juma Natasha Akinyi. Opio Priska Akinyi. Ariel Chris. Charles Mpenda Chuma. Karume David Emil. Mkaya Joseph Eric.
Agbalu Oluwasho Gabriel. Mina Habib. Marie Jambawai. Margaret Ivy Ayera Kadima. Anthony Kamau Kahare. Sylvia Wanjiko Karioki. Kabu Kihara. Stanley Nelson Kimambo. Eunice Njeri Kimani. Stephen Wanyoike Kimani. John Ndiba Kinyanjui. Gillian Luboyera. Wanjohi Ian Martin. Patrick Paul Masanja. Dahir Fatuma Muhammad. Muhammad Nur Abdisalam Sheikh Muhammad. Simbiko Bramwell Muleka. Akedi Muni. Natasha Nduku Muthusi. Dalton Masunga. Mutisia Joshua Muuo. Dilan Muridhi Mwangi, Larry Ayeni Leinyui Mzeka. In absentia, Zaki Louis Namusonge, cum laude. Ngoka Leslie Ndukwe. Margaret Mukui Njongi. Kimutai Jean Norbert. Nyanchonga Brian Nyangenyo. Olonde Luther Odongo. Stafford Ochieng Omondi. James Kipngetich Rotich. Halima Mohammed Said. Naula Valeria Topista. Abinemelu Emmanuel Udochuku. Magna cum laude. Ndungu Caroline Wahito. Maina Esther Wamboi. Osman Suheiba Yassin. Bachelor of Science in International Business Administration. Moses Joy Alwanga. Sorry, I take that again. Bachelor of Science in International Business Administration. Moses Joy Alwanga. Khalif Fauzi Abdallah, cum laude. Nur Ahmed Abdullahi. Sundus Said Abdullahi. Omondi Christine Achieng. Onyango Diana Achieng. Akech Monica Adut, cum laude. Abdulaziz Mohammed Ahmed. Joseph Ogut Ajuang. Otieno Phoebe Akinyi. Ochieng Sharon Akoth. Rehema Rusibana Alliance. Ibahat Mulari Amalemba. Njuguna Andrew. Gabriela Gaspar Asenga. Mariana Michael Asenga. Beatrice Auma. Adil Mohammed Bagha. Yeah.
In absentia, Lutfi Nasal Bakshi. Ismail Hina Bashir, cum laude. In absentia, Kaduli Francis Buire. Okay. Colin Jeremy Charo. In absentia, Kedago Daisy Chebet. Liam Chema. Olinde Toysant Centwali. Joan Chepkoril. Wajau Cheril. Timothy Bachok Chesang. Peters Daniel Chinonso. Bithe Melody Clear. Ochieng Collins Mihandi Cynthia. Nancy Achieng Demajak. Wall Garang Deng. In absentia, Baradua Salvi Dirajiral. Maya Diana. Manuch Jitek Dixit. In absentia, Path Hamishnu Dixit. Ochunga Claire Elsie. Cum laude. Tania Sabrina Fripsi. In absentia, Gadi Ale Gandhi. Dia Gohil cum laude. Tanaka Gracious Gunda. Hach Ketul Gutka. Chachi Parej Gutka. Amina Abdi Hashi, Hayat Gisim Hassan, Ipsam Abi Hassan, Precious Ziva Hunga Summa, cum laude. Mohammed Zulfikar Hussein, Nancy Chisom Ihodiohana, Muchoki Wamboi Aifi, Muna Jacinta, Cesaria Paul James, Kiprotich Joan Chepchuba, Yach G. Jogia, in absentia Gachago Chadrak Jones, Luta Jordan, in absentia Leila Mnyanzi Juma, Abdurrahman Rashid Kabi, Abdulhamid Mustafa Kadir, in absentia Wangodu Justus Kahiga, Nancy Daniel Kamala, Edward Wajohi Karawa, Kahuno Stephen Karanja, Jusa Yusuf Karimji, Edwin Roriga Karaoke, Ian Francis Deuri Karaoke, Yusuf Kasmani, Okido Violet Kemunto.
Esther Oscar Kibona, Yvonne Wamaitha Kimani, Marianne Kendi Kimathi, Mongera Tix Kimathi, Mark Muthui Kidhinji, Arnold Opicho Kundu, Philip Kwaheria, in absentia, Alikan Lalani, Anne Michelle Laura, Catherine Charles Lema, Kevin Kamau Maina, Jerry Lillian Maina, Priscilla Mudhoni Maina, Kenneth Kamunge Maina, Mohammed Hamad Majid, summa cum laude. Hetvi Girish Malde, Riak Peter Maluak, Adeng Duot Deng Malual, Lamek Misonga Marege, Helga Daniel Matiku, Victor Maura Mbaka, in absentia, Christine Sylvia Modhoni Mbatia, cum laude. Isaac Mbevi, Jane Wanjiko Mbuthia, Mujtaba Shabir Megji, Sion Tefsi Mekon, Mushemi Ian Michael, Malengela Ketsia Milomba, Lubeina Zed Mianji, cum laude. In absentia, Esther Isaac Mkilania, Anissa Isaac Mohammed, cum laude. Yeser Ayub Mohamed Ali, Mohammed Abbas Mohamedi, Ahmed Alia Mohamud, Gab Maina Moranga. In absentia, Nancy Mokos, cum laude. Martin Murithi Mpungu, Mwendwa Daniel Moema, Nicholas Mugabe, in absentia, Ernest Chiuri Mugumu, Edwin Rurunga Muhia, Victor Kamau Muhindi, Thiongo Sami Muirori, Pauline Jerry Muita, Maina Elizabeth Mukami, Muiru Alex Mundara, Murishia Michael Munene, Emanuela Mureithi, Kanyi Damaris Muringi, Phyllis Muriu, Melvin Munyiri Murioki, Njunge Kezia Murugi, Juliatanita Lulu Murunga, Rispa Nyakiunyu Mururu, Mili Ndidi Musembi.
Nzamba Mwinzi Musili, in absentia Kingue Mbenje Musonge, magna cum laude. Stephen Kisilu Musimi, Irene Mudeu Mutio, Queen Makena Mutea, Mwiti Eric Mutethia, Charity Sally Mudhoni, Shege Ann Mudhoni, Ndwati Charlene Mudhoni, Njenga Florence Mudhoni, Brian Jazz Mantukei, Patience Wanjiko Muturi, Sarah Lupakisio Mwaitete cum laude, Dev Maina Mwangi, Mary Njeri Mwangi, magna cum laude, Iris J. Nyawira Mwaniki, Nakintu Pamela Mwanje, Kiara Charles Mwaura, Matthew Njoroge Mwaura, Brian Mutugi Mwenda, Nyasha Henrietta Najira. In absentia, Huzefa Shabir Najmudin, Kaeka Shalin Dinda, magna cum laude, Julieta Nthoki Nduku, Chelsea Njoki Ndungu, Lina Karambu Ndururu, Jen Wangari Nganga, Kihara Ngamao. In absentia, Ricky Ngige, Peter Kiari Ngugi, Lorraine Njambi Njagi, Jeff Kangede Njeri, Mugenda Grace Njeri, Kelvin Wanjohi Njine, Tevin Brandon Njoroge, Yvonne Mudhoni Njue. In absentia, Lerionka Nkaitole, Sarah Sintamei Nkaitole, James Jeremy Nyalal, Mbugwa Miriam Nyambura, Nyandigisi Patricia Nyanchama, Lynette Nyongesa, Nicole Kadesa Obondo, David Otieno Odhiambo, Daniel Akama Okelo, Ochieng Jack Olago, magna cum laude. In absentia, Abdul Rahman Owino Omboke, Sambo Omulele, Nyagaka Ian Ontiri, Christopher Jonyo Onyango, Uwimana Oscar, magna cum laude, Castro Nyamai Otieno. In absentia, Judith Mwajuma Otieno.
Manan Kumar Harikrushna Patel, Oseko Collins Powell, Payal Kaushik Kumar Purohit, Abiraj Singh Ratan, Munyu Peter Rex, Welja C. Richson, Odus Collins Robert, Inzama Robin, Jessica Laetitia Rose, Karaoke Lona Rose, Josephine Lucy Nyokabi Ruria. In absentia, Michael Francis Ruta, Mohammed Swale Said, Patel Dhruv Kumar Sadip Kumar, Dhruv Diresh Singadia, Harkaran Singh, Shemal Hitesh Kumar Soni, Laureen Lensa Spencer, Patel Tilak Suman Bai, magna cum laude, Tasha Teta, Alexander Vincent Kabathi Thuo, Muhammad Abbas Thuo, Pierre Paulo Traldi, Umekulthum Ibrahim Varvani. In absentia, Fahad Mohammed Shoyab Vayani, Patel Gaurang Vipul Kumar, Mirali Ashok Vora, Kamau Jackson Wainaina W. Cum Laude, Karungai Caroline Washeru, Christine Stephanie W. Washira, Maina Paulette Waithira, Joseph Stephen Wandaka, Ngugi Faith Wangari, Patu Sharon Wanja, Kiarie Maria Wanjiru, Celine Nyambura Wanjoi, Gitari Leroy Warui, Kibathi Waruiru, Onen Jonathan William, in absentia Kimberly Werasia Yamba, Kitasamba Vaiker Ivan.
No, it's okay.
It's okay, you can call us.
All graduates, please rise for the conferring of the degrees by the Chair of the University Council, Mr. Chris Senano. Graduates, please rise. At this point, we are conferring the degrees, so there should be no movement.
By the authority vested in me by the USIU-Africa Charter, the Universities Act, number 42 of 2012, and the amendments thereto, I confer upon you the degree to which you have qualified, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities appertaining thereto. Congratulations. You may flip your tassels. Congratulations, class of 2023. Have a lovely afternoon.
Thank you. You may be seated. Again, please don't move. We are almost winding up. Every year, USIU recognizes candidates who have distinguished themselves in one of two ways. These are academic excellence and community service. Consistent with this practice, this year awards are being given in special recognition for outstanding academic achievement to the top-ranked graduates in the various degree programs offered by the university and for outstanding community service performance. I wish to request Dr. Laura and Chair of our Board of Trustees to present the awards to the recipients. At this time, would the following graduates come forward? Undergraduate, top student in each major, 3.7 and above. Tahil Hania Farid. BA in Psychology, cumulative GPA 3.871. BSc in Information Systems Technology. Obinemelu Emmanuel Odochukwu, cumulative GPA 3.745. Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Kalathil Janice Anthony, cumulative GPA 3.788. Bachelor of Science in Accounting. Okay. Bachelor of Science in Accounting. Alibai Alif Zulfikar. Cumulative GPA 3.889. Bachelor of Arts in International Relations. Beiri Tafadzoa. Cumulative GPA 3.803. Bachelor of Arts in Animation, Muthoni Kaira Simbi. Bachelor of Science in Applied Computer Technology, Oyo Michelle. Cumulative GPA 3.919. Bachelor of Science in Finance, Mahura Edwin Gishane. Cumulative GPA 3.892. Bachelor of Science in International Business Administration, Majid Mohammed Hamad. Cumulative GPA 3.905. Bachelor of Science in Epidemiology and Biostatistics, Ndaka Esther Siobua. Cumulative GPA 3.825. Graduate students. Top student in each major, GPA 3.8 and above. Muthoni Jasmine Sonia. Cumulative GPA 3.954. Master of Business Administration. Mberu Favor Akomachuku. Cumulative GPA 3.9. MA in Marriage and Family Therapy, Shah Ashni Jayesh. Cumulative GPA 3.961. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Swansan Megan Elizabeth. Cumulative GPA 3.8747. Master of Science in Information Systems Technology, Patel Mayul Satish. Cumulative GPA 3.882. Master of Arts in International Relations, Kihara Winnie Muthoni. Cumulative GPA 3.942. The 2023 Community Service nominee has been very committed, an outstanding student leader and role model, actively involved in service to the university community. She was a passionate and dedicated chair of the Spoken Arts Debate Society, where her significant contributions have had a lasting impact on lives of many students in the club and beyond. In the SADS community, she has been an inspiring force, actively engaging in various community service initiatives for the last 3 years. Her unwavering commitment to improving the well-being and quality of those in need sets her apart as a truly exceptional individual in the USIU-Africa community. Among her remarkable contributions as the chair of the club, she organized and executed the following: Nairobi High School's tournament, In collaboration with the African Debate Academy, she organized and hosted over 20 high schools at USIU-Africa twice in 2023. The aim of the event was to foster oratory skills in young students, which attracted over 800 high school students. Partnership with the Kenya National Debate Council. Through her leadership, the SADS Club partnered with the Kenya National Debate Council to raise 300,000 Kenya shillings for the SADS Club. These funds enabled 4 teams to attend the Pan-African Universities Debate Championship 2022 at an event that was supported by the Association of Kenya Insurers. Hosting East Africa Universities Debate Championship. She has consistently shown unwavering dedication to community service. In the planning and execution of various club events, she was also the School of Humanities and Social Sciences student representative. The nominee has exhibited exceptional sensitivity for the less privileged, as well as a strong ability and infectious enthusiasm in everything she has done during her time as a student at USIU-Africa. Her enduring legacy is one of the unwavering service and dedication to individuals within our community who face adversity yet are equally deserving of recognition and inclusion. She firmly believed that every member of our community possesses the full capacity to participate as equals in all our activities and events. She symbolizes the true servant leadership that we want all our students to demonstrate. It is therefore with great pleasure that we nominate Fresher Diana Awol for the 2023 Community Service Award. At this time, thank you, Fresher Diana Awol. At this time, I would like to welcome the Chair of the Alumni Association, Mr. James Gadhere, for the induction.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the USIU Alumni Association, we'd like to welcome you all. We'd like to welcome you all to the association. So, one second. So, graduates of the class of 2023, it's my honor and privilege and responsibility as the chair of the USIU-Africa Alumni Association to welcome you to the alumni family, which has over 25,000 alumni from about 70 countries. You are future global leaders, and we are so proud of you and what you have achieved. As you step out into the world, we encourage you to get involved, stay in touch, and give back to this great institution that has contributed to molding you. Once again, congratulations and our sincere best wishes to a successful, bright future. You will always be a member of this community. Welcome to the Alumni Association.
we are coming to the end of our program. I call upon the Vice Chancellor to dissolve this congregation. Dr. Lola Odubeko.
Well done. Thank you so much. Okay. By the powers conferred upon me by the Charter and the University Council of the United States International University, Africa, I now declare this congregation of the 45th awarding of university degrees dissolved. You are free to go home. Congratulations. That was fantastic. Well done, and congratulations to you as well. Thank you.
Please remain standing for the recessional. As you remain standing, take care of your belongings. Please just check to ensure that whatever you carried, you have it just as a security alert. So the recession will be led by the flag bearers, the mace bearer in recession order. Honored guests recess as the music plays.